this up so we don't have to crank it here, because the more you crank it here, the more you pick up the back noise.
Yeah, we don't want
So
that.
we keep it as low as we can here to when we're not talking. You want nothing, because that means the noise gate's keeping that out.
Yeah, you're not capturing anything at all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into our night session. It is Ryan George here since the event streaming on live, and I got sweet and tangy, tanglicious Kenny Tang with me this evening.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
He has opted to run the gauntlet with me for a little while tonight. We're going to see how, if he's got the mad Asian flow on the mic.
We'll see.
Nah, we'll see. All right.
We'll see.
All right, so we are on board 2 here. That is Brandy Carr. And I just had it, and they backed me out.
Hi, Reagan. How are you?
Reagan Windsor.
Obviously, she's out of school now because it's what?
Oh, yeah, it's late now.
9:40.
Yeah, Brandy Carr, Christina Bird, Jeff Dixon, and Marvin Rayner.
Ooh. Hey, what up, Dennis?
Brandy and Christina playing out of game time. And Jeff and Marvin playing for Just Darts, both out of Indiana. That'll be Christina walking to the board. This is level 3 doubles this evening.
Doubles combo.
Doubles combo, correct. There is no doubles 01 and doubles cricket individually. It's all combo, same with singles. And the one thing I'll tell you right now, Tangy, is the board 2 likes to rock when they yank the darts. Board 1 is solid as a stone. Board 2, for some reason, when people are pulling them out, it likes to rock. I don't know if it's sitting on a folded carpet the wrong way.
It probably is.
Or what, but it's just a little rocky when they yank.
I'm going to try to fix that later.
No doubt. Brandy and Christina dominating leg 2 here right now with Jeff and Marvin having cleaned up on leg 1 playing 0-1. They are playing 0-1 cricket, and the third mandatory game for this division is 0-1. Amanda Rosner, is there a delay on your end? Let me pull up my Facebook and see what we look like, see if I can catch anything with you.
Slight one. Reagan says a slight one.
There's always a slight.
Yeah, always.
It's always like 5 to 8 seconds-ish. But that is the world that is Facebook.
Yes, true.
And we can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. That is literally traveling through space and time. And I'm not Iron Man. Von Jigglesworth, what is up, my guy?
I love that name so much.
Gregory Amix the second. Okay, we're learning. Oh, you're not kidding. All right, you are right. I will have him reset that in just a second. Hi, Sarah Bear.
Hi,
Jeremy
Sarah.
Russell, why aren't you here? All right, they're going to have to reset the camera, but we're going to work on it. Board 1, I can take you dually. How's that sound, Brody?
Ooh.
It's a guessing game, Amanda. It's a game of darts. We do have Mike Strunk, who I've been instructed to say is only good for tomatoes. Don't know what that means, but Chrissy Randall paid me a whole lot of money to say it, so I had to. Tommy Knoll, tall drink of water. And right now they're playing the Outsiders, which consists of Jordan Schreiner and Steve Green.
I believe they're level 1 as well.
They are level 1. Level 3 on board 2. level 1 on board 1. Way that worked out. Brandy taking out leg 2, making that 1 apiece. So they will diddle up with a big hat trick on board number 1. Senor Strunk, a.k.a. Mr. Tomato. I always forget to open this thing. By the way, I learned something. You want to know why they call it Owala?
Why?
When you drink it, you look like you're a koala.
Oh, my God.
That's what I learned. That's for real. That's legit. That's why it's called Owala. Because when you drink from it, you look like a koala.
Never understood that, but now I do. Thank you.
I just thought I'd educate you a little.
Always learning every single day. What do you think about them going to the combos instead of just the regular doubles cricket and then doubles 0-1 next morning?
So, for me, okay, so I'm a picky darter. I would rather play all 0-1. I don't really like cricket. Not as much as the rest of the human population does.
The American population.
American population.
Yeah.
I must be English in my blood, although I'm not, because I would rather play all 0-1 all the time. I don't care what format, full bowl, split, even though that puts me in a disadvantage. I don't care. I'd rather play that. So for me, it's just as simple as saying I would rather play 0-1 all the time. But I get what they're doing because they created the singles combo a few years ago, and I think they feel that that was pulling a lot away in different directions and really thinning the pools out. So putting it all together now brings everybody together.
Right.
You got to play both games. You got to set it yourself up. You got to be able to play both games,
I mean,
right?
you play both in league. That's what you get your stats from, so that makes sense.
Right.
Oh, I personally enjoy combos. And it doesn't seem like you're dividing your time. Because, like, for example, doubles cricket would take, usually, historically, would take a lot longer to play out. So when you're starting an event like this at, like, 8 o'clock, it tends to drag on, and it sometimes overlaps.
Right. No, absolutely. And for me, and that's the funny thing, like, I've already said it out loud. If I ever play Indiana State, any events in Indiana State anymore, I'm telling anybody that wants to play with me, I don't care who you are, I'll play with anybody. I'm the captain of, I will play with anybody, but I'm going to sign us up for Masters. 2 reasons. 1, way more interesting. 2, way more 0-1 heavy. And 3, longer format, more games.
That's true. But you also pay more for it, too.
I'll pay $10 more. Yeah. $20 more. I'm fine with that. It's not about money for me.
Well,
I'm here for the experience.
Oh, Iceman's be nice. I'm not in the same state as you right now.
No, you're not. Unless he's here.
Doubtful. She's probably playing the bash on Grand Board Beats. Oh, I took Indiana off this year.
As did I. Because I knew we were going to be here, and it's just a lot easier for me. They were nice enough. I did get to do one event at Showdown, so I did a couple events at Showdown and doing more. But I started with
one. I do remember that because I was your partner.
Because throwing you to the wolves.
Nah, it was fun.
I mean, I'd do it again.
I enjoyed the atmosphere.
I would be fine with suffering the punishment all over again. But, you know, anytime I need to cool down, I just put my arm on this wall because it's ice cold.
It's not connected to the outside, isn't it?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, it is.
Low ton on board 1. 61 leaves 57.
Free rule is
so currently,
in effect too as well, I believe, right?
Christina needs to get some work done here, so she does not run the risk of freezing her partner. As of right now, her partner is not frozen, sitting 207. But yes, 73. So right now the 109 is in play and can go. 12 over here is master out, so it needs to be double 6, and that is extra credit. No one, that's a bust.
Overachievers.
Overachievers, you do not get anything extra for going over in 01. The teacher will not look at you and smile. We're looking good and synced up here. Tommy, no, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, sometimes you get that and we say, fudgy popsicles, Batman. See, I covered her. There we go. Oh, there was another one. She's barking.
I mean, being so close to the board and where you're positioned.
Yes, so that's a little tough, but we get by.
What are they discussing on board?
And a nice clean trip 19 gets that done. So they did knot it up at one apiece. Somebody changed my score. And that will mean that the Dixon crew wins and moves on.
Oh, misread on the board. That makes sense.
Apparently they took my scoreboard away.
Why?
So apparently what I've learned is when they're editing over here, sometimes this changes.
That makes
sense. So
sense.
still in leg 1, so if we go back to leg 2 really quickly, I'm trying to lower that. So board 2, this side, down. Nothing. So that means they probably got it open over there. The scoreboard for the other board, it didn't work. It's happened quite frequently, just these buttons. I don't know, sometimes it seems like when he's got something open over there, it doesn't. I'm trying to learn that part anyway. All right. So they got that action straightened out.
Yeah, I think they're messing with it over there.
Jordan looking at double 6. Oh, he's
frozen.
Frozen solid. I didn't look at the 150. I didn't get that far. All right, Tommy, double 18.
It's okay.
Just a skosh too late, Ryan. And sometimes that's why dancing doesn't do you any good, because if you don't get ahead, you're behind. And now they're like, oh, why? That's why one day when I win the lottery, I'm going to buy those instantaneous PTZs or have a secondary one up there that will already be there. We can just go click, and it's like a light switch. Not happening, Kenny Windsor.
I'm not saying that.
Not going to go down, bud. Get Deanna back here for them shenanigans. Scott Schaefer, what's up, buddy? This is Mr. Steve Green.
Still got a chance.
Always.
Yeah.
That wasn't what I was thinking.
Can't freeze.
Definitely wasn't what I was thinking, Mr. Green. M. Strunk, a.k.a. San Marzano Tomatoes. Just inside the edge. That's why I don't like double 15. 5 for double 5. I like that less. No dice. Oh, gosh. I'd go trip. What are they? Master out? I'd go on trip 10. Trip 10 and single for double if you have to. Scott Gustafsson. K-Tang.
Mr. Gusto BMB. How you doing, sir?
Double 7. I'd have split this. Then being frozen, I would have split it.
What'd you split it to? 3 and double 2?
14?
Oh, 14? Oh, jeez.
I'd have gone 6 or double 4. Because if you accidentally fall into the 10, then you still got double 2.
Or you just hit it.
Trip 18. Oh. Bullseye does damage.
Still frozen. Why? Can I ask why the button needs to be pushed?
So here's what I like about this. In previous years, between misreads and people pulling a dart and it actually registering it after a missed dart or something like that, I like having it there because it helps you run out of backups.
Right.
and it lowers the amount of referee calls, I feel. So for me, I enjoy that. That's not lower and tougher now.
I guess busting would have hurt.
I would have just busted it back. Yep. And so now what you're going to witness here is something we can't really avoid either. That's technically frozen right now.
Yeah.
And it takes 10 seconds, sometimes a few more, and then it catches right back up. And it's the wire connection. It has the connection's fine. Just for some reason, every so often, it does a loop through where it sticks.
Nobody has fibers.
Yeah.
Fibers doesn't usually do that.
Well, we don't have all fiber. We're fiber on the main connections, but that is in the video card. That might actually be the 3.5 jack that's in the board. So that's old school.
Trip 20.
Right idea. All right. Well, one for double one, or trip it right out the gate. Would be ideal. Wrong one. Oi, 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 oi.
That's a hard one, though.
And I sometimes have this here so I can see lags ahead of time and everything. Josh Seward, what is up? This is level 1 Senior Strunk as Tommy Knoll gets it done. That was a very, very long leg of 01. A lot of rounds in that 01 leg.
You think it's the nerves? Different play style? Because, like I said, this is the first year they've done the combos, I feel like.
Well, and, and sometimes people have a harder time negotiating master out or double out. It's people different. Some people don't play master out ever or don't play double out ever.
I mean, as you go up in the levels, you should be.
You should. Right. I get that. Green finds 4 up top. Mr. Canned Tomatoes, a.k.a. Mike Strunk, finds a pair of 19s. I hope Christy's listening to this to make this worthwhile.
Should be 1-0, isn't it?
It should be 1-0. Oh, it's working now.
No, it's working now.
Yay! 3 singles closes that up. The trip does better.
Advancing
I
the board.
agree. Good look.
advancing the game.
Yep.
Man, personally, I always stay too. No harm in trying to get points.
Get on that board. There you go. You're on the board. You're off and running. You are racing. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing. Mr. Green looking to play shutdown. He wants a 17. He wants real estate. Intrigued. Color me intrigued.
I don't know, having another 3 numbers to 1.
Yeah.
You could push to close, but having points is not a bad idea because you can do that. Ooh.
I would consider a single 19. Oh, okie dokie.
Close to 19?
I mean, it's not ideal. You don't have a big lead. If you had tripped the second dart, definitely would have at least gotten rid of the 1 or tried the 20, one or the other. But you got 3 bets to 1 right now, so even if they could walk up and run a close with you just because they can.
Right. Yeah, good last.
Big last.
Needed it. No real damage to be done right now. Guy hit a trip.
There's that. Well, you're going to do that. You got to hit that bad boy. I got a good score today.
Ooh. We're playing a little aggressive here. I like it.
Yep. Trying it. Trying to make it happen.
I said 3 numbers.
Gotta stay. Gotta stay.
Ooh.
Would have hoped for a triple there. Would have made that a skosh more interesting. Uh-oh. Might be a window of opportunity here for Mr. Knoll.
Oh.
He gets rid of the 19. I know the trip would have been preferred, but it's crucial here. He's got to get the leverage.
I just say points. I wouldn't even look at the 18.
Now I'd run amok on that 18. Hit a trip or two, take a shot at something. I'd have led with points. Yeah, good call.
Scared me. You have a comfy chair? You do have a comfy chair.
It's better than those.
Yeah.
Son sought this out for me. Big Nas back in the building.
You gotta protect that 20.
Yeah.
Big number.
Right now, I feel like they're playing it league style, and what I mean when I say league style is, I'm playing with my friends. We can keep it tight on points, you know. It's all for funsies. This is where I'm running you down. You know, I'm trying to run you out the building with points. I'm not giving you any quarter. Dude, if you were 10 lemonades deep, you'd be unconscious. Calm down. You must be talking about 2-ounce cups.
My stomach would be, oh. Ooh, nice.
And that broken tip in the middle of the bowl is driving me nuts. That's okay.
What was that? We can go punch it out real quick if you want. Those are annoying you.
I don't know where our punch went. Somebody said they lost it.
Well, you should be able to get one from the ref. Now, who are the bigger vendors in Indiana? I see, obviously, Game Time, J&S, J&J.
J&S is in Indiana.
No, J&S is not in Indiana? Oh, that's right.
Is in
That's
Ohio.
Yeah. My
in
apologies.
Indiana, you got Just Art, Schaefer, Game Time, Pioneer. There is some J&J in Indiana. Reed is up around the Lafayette, Kokomo area. And I'm sure there are also some other small vendors, but I'm pretty sure those are most of the big ones.
Ooh. That's just a little padding. One option, pound the bowls. Ooh. Let's go find that punch and we'll punch it out.
right, Tommy Knoll playing from behind. Yeah, I'm afraid we turn it down too much more, though. They'll lose us.
Yeah, but I can barely hear you.
But we need to have them turn it up over there is what we do. So the farther down we go here, the more we got to go up there on the secondary. Yeah, Morris, you're not wrong. The one fat in the middle of 20 there, or the one just outside the double bowl. We got rid of the one in the 19 earlier. Had a bright yellow one in the 19. It was driving me a little bananas. But it's gone now.
Oh.
Finding a bowl, working on fighting back. Pure, unadulterated curiosity has me.
I believe all these matches are raced to 2, correct?
We are going. Everything is raced to 2. Masters is the only one that is doing anything other than that. Big Nos, it's Kenny Tang in the booth with me. It is not your illustrious Deanna.
I promise she'll be back.
Maybe.
She's socializing.
AKA getting her drank on. Big hat trick on board, too. Well, that's Logsdon and Dakin, so that's level 1 for sure.
That should be level 1. Nothing off, padding up the points a little bit. Hello, Cat.
Well, I'm in trouble now.
Let me know when you need something done. Don't send him direct text, okay? Huh?
No, I was talking about the volume of Bear.
I know. Don't
Okay.
send him text because then he comes to me wanting to know what's going on. And
Yeah, what about it? That's Eddie. Eddie Murphy. Murphy Darts. Saying hi. One of our local players in Toledo.
Fair enough.
And my partner on Sundays.
Leg 2 going to the outsiders. What's shaking? That should be 1-1.
4-1 should be going to a diddle again.
It means they should be going to a diddle.
Are these both level
There we
ones?
go. Here comes Tommy back to it.
Dude, just let me go out there and just do it.
Oh, bathroom break beer run? Got it.
What? In the middle of a match?
You'd be surprised.
Sad thing is, I'm not surprised. I just find that, I don't know, slightly unnerving, I guess. But I don't think this should be allowed, though. I mean, what do you think?
You know, to me, I'm all about anything that keeps the process running. Whether you're talking about, you know, timers on boards in between, refs with groups of boards they're in charge of, kind of like what they do at other vendors and other things. You know, I love whatever smooths the process out for everybody, because then you got happier players, get through faster, tournaments run on time, people in tournament headquarters are happy.
Brad.
Oh yeah, that's
Brad
the
Wilson.
day I came That's the day I came unglued. You all caught a rare sighting of Super Saiyan Ryan. I popped off that day.
That was also, I can't remember if Ohio State had that. I think they did.
Ohio State has shot clocks, yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, not to pose like an unfair advantage to any one team or against their opponent.
Double? Okay, double. Pardon me, double. Well, first off,
No, we are at the Marriott.
yes, the Marriott East.
Funny story. I booked the room at the wrong place.
Yeah, Kenny. So
I thought it
those
was-
names are not correct. It's not Wags, Bennett, Logsdon, and Dakin. If it's what's on board 2 right now is this. And that is all right, we'll work on getting those updated. They change every so many years, Big Nos. It's kind of like a rotation. In a few years, we'll probably be back to Wyndham or back here or another random hotel. I don't know. I don't do the politics. They just do. They switch around. Yeah, I have board 2 as being Clay Jones, Jerry Egolf, Colton Martin, and John Alcantara. That is what I have according to CompuSport.
No, it's being updated right now as we speak.
The Wyndham is good to us. The Marriott's been good to us as well. I've enjoyed it. My room is fantastic. Reagan, we don't need AC. It's 5 degrees outside.
I
All right,
remember
I'm
there.
just going to go to 2. I don't know what they're doing.
Ooh.
That's some big darts, bub.
Big shot. Rewarding shot, I should say.
That looks like, based on his profile picture, it looks like Jerry Egolf, which is on his shirt says Buck. Damn, Reagan, tell him how you really feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Who won the first game?
It would be these Alcantara Martin. I'm going with because no, hold on. Boy, he went for the full adjustment. Good lord, son.
This is board 2. Board 2 wiggles a lot, right?
So Egolf, so it means Jerry and Clay did because they're in the second spot. So 4-2.
Yes, it works.
It worked. Yes, yes. Single 18, a close shot.
Buck. Buck is his name. No one calls him Jerry, apparently.
Well, in CompuSport, all I can say, Deb, in CompuSport, it says Jerry Egolf.
Egolf.
That is literally with it's his face as the profile picture, but I'm looking at my laptop. Brody, they are not doing anything on board 1 for me to show you on split screen. I'll go back to it, but I sat there and waited on them, and I'll go back and try it, but they were still just.
Oh, there they
course,
go.
now okay, we only missed 5 darts. That's all right.
Oh, we want to fix that.
Oh, good call. Volume is all over the place, Jerry. It's probably the noise gate trying to fight the music off a little bit. It's a very busy building tonight with all these people here.
We're in tight quarters. Tight quarters.
Oh, we went Clay Jones. Jerry, yep, see? Jerry, a.k.a. Buck, as we now know.
There's pros and cons to the split screen. I do agree if you're watching on a tablet or a phone, it makes it harder to see. But we'll be working on that in the future.
Put it on your TV, Big Nos. Put it on your TV.
I mean, it does give you more games to watch or more matches to watch.
Gives you more matches to watch. It is a little smaller on a phone. I do understand that. So that's why I encourage everybody who has Roku or Apple TV or a smart TV, which is most of us now, to put it on a TV or on your laptop or your tablet, your iPad. That's why that's where I watch all my PDC actions on my iPad. Don't tell my boss.
Yep. Shake it off. There you go. Found the ball.
My production's not worthy, Mr. Big Nos. Oh, okay. Picking up what you're laying down. Picking up what you're laying down. That's cool.
Get a bigger TV, Deb.
Oh, see, he's McDonald's. Deb, now you're making me feel bad. I'm watching it on a 32, and I can see everything just fine.
Yeah, it's also like foot in front of us.
Well, yeah, but this thing perspective, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Leg one or leg two going to Colton and John. Really?
My head's in the way.
No, I don't want to now.
No need to yell.
Oh, they're getting cocky with each other. That's all I can hear. All right, over on board number one. It is kind of a lopsided affair here. Tommy and Mike Strunk trailing the outsiders. Little at a time.
Oh, it's game 3, too.
Game 3 over there. And we're going into game 3 here.
Automatically 0-1.
Automatically 0-1. Hi, my friend. Oh, is it supposed to be open for game 3? They're playing Master Out.
They should be playing Master Out as well, too.
I thought so as well.
Yeah. They're supposed to be 4 players.
Oh, they're doing 4 and
they
doing
did
it
2.
stacked.
Cricket was 2.
Everybody wants to see their averages because that makes or breaks us. Got to do stack score. Or no, freeze rule. That's right. Duh. It's been stacked all weekend long so far.
Has it really been stacked? Oh, because of trips. I'm going to find a way to get those two tips out so no one can see those tips.
I want clear tips.
No, why would you want clear tips?
So you'd never see them.
Yeah, but it still affects the board.
So we just can maintain my board for me and they'll worry about it.
You actually see where it is, then you can take it out. Can't take out a clear one. That's silly. I agree.
Can you guys make
Dark
the background
mode.
color black? Ooh, that's a good question. I would assume absolutely. Can I do it right this minute? No. Plus,
Probably.
I'm not in charge of that.
Ooh,
But that's not a bad idea. Or maybe even just a darker color in general. Maybe dark blue like our border color or something. Hattie hat hat. Starting to pop off. We got ourselves a double freeze over there.
Just get low. That's all
Get
you can
low.
do.
Like DJ Snake says, get low, get low, get low. 12 is Moss too much. All right, 83 can go. Bull for double 12. Deep hits we got him looking at, bud. Take a look at it. Oh, off the outer edge. Yes. 42 playing 49, so 20 is Ice Ice Baby. Dun 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 dun. Bat 18. Bat 15, bat 17 or bat 15? There you go. Sometimes I'm more comfortable leaving 4. I do since no one else is that low, 4 is okay for me. You know what I mean in this scenario. Double 9 on board 1. It's a great marker. 2 great markers. Building a wall. You built the entire wall to the outside edge. Working on a potential freeze situation over here on board number 2. Got to get inside that bowl. Double 10 for reverse freeze. The Uno reverse card has been played. Button, Tommy, no button. They flip-flopped the freeze on you, my guy. So now the 24 can't go. State? For doubles, yes. And tomorrow during Masters it will be too. That's because it's not, well, but the main confusion is the fact that it doesn't say it for you, which like we talked about out there. A lot of people, you'd be surprised. I've talked to a handful of people who didn't genuinely know exactly how the rule worked per the math in their head, but if the board told them, they did understand. And I'm like, well, that's the reason we don't, because at 137's chugging now. 165. Playing through. Looks like Buck and Clay got her done. So we'll take you strictly to the foregone, drawn-out conclusion that is board 1. So they have circled the out thought process many times. Yep, can't do anything with 2. Double 1 is the answer. Welcome to the Madhouse. And just like that, Strunk and Noel pull it out, getting all kinds of squeaky at the end. They win 2-1. Well played, gents.
All right, I'm going to go find a tool and see if I can get those tips out.
We don't have a tool. Do you have one?
Someone has to have one.
Maybe the tournament desk does. But we looked for ours earlier because sometimes we have one and couldn't find it.
Oh, wait, maybe I do have one. Hold on.
I'll say I do not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is that opportunity. Like, share, subscribe. Turn on that little bell. We are Cincy Event streaming live here at the IAMOA 2025 here at the Marriott East in Indianapolis, Indiana, right off of Shadeland and 21st, just off the 465-70 Venture Junction. I am Ryan George, voice of Cincy Event streaming. I've been joined by Deanna DeRozier and right now Kenny Tangalicious. I want to thank you all for being with us this evening. We are live in Budokai, having ourselves a great old time. We are on the night session. This is doubles combo all night long. Sing it with me, Lionel Richie. All night long. All night. We are doing the dance. Kitty is cleaning up the board for you. Already earning his keep. Looky what I picked up. All right, that is the lovely Stephen Hubbard checking out the board. We have I just received a message. Everybody, this just in. Somewhere in this building, I don't know what board, I just got a message that it is literally raining on their board. Board 18, right down there. She sent me a video and everything. Oh, yeah. Yes, Ed Baker, typically they do cut it off, usually around the quarters. It all depends on how fast they're moving through the brackets. That's the main thing. Let me look at bracket for one right now. So right now, the line has not been drawn. But I'm here to tell you what. Level one, just as a demo, they are already in the they're in the semis across the board. Now it does mean the loser side needs to catch up, but which they definitely need to catch up. Are we all called up and squared away? Got people coming? Incoming? No? I haven't.
And JJ's are in there too.
I think it looks really cool, but there's no way I could get my. But he's a two finger.
The thing I don't like about it is it's short and it's scaring a lot of people. But I've had 3 people try him at the shop.
Interview camera.
I like yours.
So the 16.5 and the 18 are 5.9 millimeter diameter.
The 20.
The 20 is 6.2. I couldn't get the weight out of it.
Well, it's hard. You got to find a balance of. So what are these these say 20s? What are these?
Those are 20s. They just got in the wrong pack. I got 16.5s and 18s in there too.
I'd be 18s. These don't have a bag on them or no tag on them either.
Okay, the ones without a tag are 16.5s.
Oh, okay.
3 18s, there should be 3 20s. And those are the 16.5s.
And that feels like a lot for 16.5, but I guess.
They really do when they're all bundled together.
Yeah. You sure that's a 16?
It has to.
All right, as you can tell, we have people warming up on both sets of boards. They're working on getting everything updated. We do have names updated on board number 2. Melissa Hogan, Sarah Sass, Bobby Manley, and Steve Smith. We're just going to go ahead and go to board 2 until we do have somebody warming up. That looks like Sean House, round in the corner. That is Mr. Sean House. Look at that tall drink of water on board 1. Reagan saying sass ass. Indeed, sass ass. Rocking the green gradient. I am a huge fan of those shirts. I'm a green guy, so. Oh, hey, Reagan, quick question, Reagan, question. Reagan, quick question, Reagan. Happen to get one of those Darts for Kids jerseys yet, or no, or yes, or no, or don't love me on it, or you can tell me if you don't like it. I accept your answer. Just curious, Reagan. I can get you one. There we are, updated Kevin Hood, Sean House, Amy Borland, Darting Royalty, and Beth Van Hook. I skipped a beat for a second. I thought it said Benny at first. I was going to be like, no. We do have a diddle on board 2. I'm going to go strictly there. And he is inside of Palooza. So Bobby Manley and Steve Smith will get the start. Melissa Hogan and Sarah Sass. 1. Can you bump my volume a little bit from there so I can keep it down here? Yes, please. I wanted to know if you'd happen to, thank you. I just want, because we've been trying to keep it down here to keep the background out. I was just curious if you had acquired a sky blue colored charity jersey of a certain variety made by a certain person that you might know and spend time in the commentary booth with. Just curious. It's just a question. Just wondered. And Melissa Hogan out and firing. 72 on the visit. Girl, you do that thing. Chicken wing. Oop, I'm getting sent pictures. Hold on. That's my baby. Oh, sorry. My wife played tricks on me. The man, Sarah Sass, firing off on all cylinders. Sorry, we were peddling our goods back here. Like,
well, I think Kenny Tang has decided he's going to go sign autographs and kiss babies, so I guess I'm going to stop in and say hi.
Ha, ha, ha. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl, hey. Sit back here and bother Mr. Brandon Kessler.
Well, he's back here peddling his wares, so can't be too mad at him.
Oh, we went full-fledged, like capital letters on the names.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, we're aggressively. We are
aggressive.
We have to do it, say it aggressive. Melissa Hogan.
Miss Reagan, I love you. God, I miss you.
Don't see her enough, that's for sure.
But I actually feel like I see her a lot, but it's still not enough.
I don't see her near enough. I would love to see Kenny and Reagan on a very regular basis. And the lovely Mrs. Windsor and her sister as well, her older sis. Basketball studs all around. Sarah Sass, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I can barely
Sarah
hear the
Sass,
music now.
That's, I know. We've got this as low as we can, and we're cranked over here, so we're trying.
Okay.
We're fighting it.
Well, Brandon Kessler is back here. He just can't hear you. But, Sarah, I will let him know that you said hi.
Sarah says hi, and please sponsor her husband. Travis Avil. T-Max.
Hi, Sarah.
He says hi. I gave Travis a plug there. Now you can't say I didn't do him a favor. Let's go Doolies. Rolly, rolly, roll. They are not started yet. I thought they'd be started by
we still
now.
got some couple hundred warm-up darts. We know how that rolls.
Well, it took them long enough to get there to begin with. Wait, you know what, Sarah? I have a bone to pick with you. I don't get that many exclamation points when you say hi to me.
Ooh, you know what? I don't either.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
We are double dipping dirty here.
Whew.
That's like shoving both toes in the mud. Sarah Sass.
So open in, open out.
Headband power. Go 1 for tops, 11 for double 15. That was what she was trying to do. So now here's. Oh, she's set. No, she's not frozen. She wouldn't have been frozen. That works.
Oh, are these
Those are Taylor Thaxton.
I was like, are
steel
these Miss
tips.
Thaxtons? Oh, that's a sexy dart.
It's elegant. The
That
green is
ooh.
popping.
That's almost as beautiful as Taylor herself. Almost.
Fair play. Fair play.
Oh, we get more exclamation points. Oh, capital letters.
The guilt is real. 19 for the bull. Oh, such a flight. In it to win it.
Well, he is a little chilly, so.
All you can do is I'd go.
Exactly where he's headed. He's going to leave himself on that one. Hey, if he likes it, he likes it. I hate a one. Me personally, whatever.
I need to ask. I'm going to have to write a letter to Sarah Sass asking how I can look as cool as she does in the thick headband.
Always. She always pulls it off very well.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. If I
She's
did
got
that,
that
people would be like,
swag.
what's wrong with you, Ryan?
Overachiever, girl. Overachiever.
There is no extra credit in darts.
No, Marty, she didn't bring the water cooler, but she did bring water and chocolate-covered pretzels. Rockstar.
It's the water for me. Speaking of, step this way, and step this way.
Is this song ever going to get old for us?
Never.
Because I think it's going to take a lot for it to get old for me.
Because every time I listen to it, I feel like I hear something new.
Okay.
Something new I pick up and didn't quite get the first time
Let's
around.
get a score update from Bobby and Steve.
So they won that leg.
Yes.
There you go.
So our ladies are going to start us off here.
Kicking it to the cricket it. Big third. Beep, beep. Taking a shot at it? He absolutely did. The eyes shift down for me. He was like, shrunk.
Where are we again, Ryan?
We are at the beautiful. Why don't you? I got you.
Because you know I can't do those letters.
Ladies
it just doesn't work
we
for
are
me.
Watching doubles combo action all night long here. We are at the beautiful IAMOA 2025 Indiana State Dart Tournament, brought to you by all the gorgeous vendors here in Indiana, the IAMOA board and the association. We are at the beautiful, nostalgically under construction Marriott East. Having ourselves a great old time right off of Shadeland Avenue, 21st.
In
just off
Indianapolis,
465,
Indiana.
Indianapolis, Indiana. Pay them bills, girl.
What level are we at?
That is a great question. I will go ahead. I'm going to pokey poo and let them do their thing over there.
Yeah, let them
I can
let
do
them
this
learn.
from here.
Let them learn something.
Sarah
Jason Watts, did you
Sass.
go home?
Love the speed function. She is in level 3.
Level 3.
This is loser side, level 3. 17th.
I will always vote for
24.
an Amy Borland. Always.
Oh, did they get started? They are started and underway. Let's go
Double
Dooley.
screen.
Let's go
Thank you,
Dooley.
Miss Reagan. Well, you can hop on down here, Mr. Watt, and hop on the commentary. We flipped it over just in time to watch Amy Borland, 41.75. 118 checkout. That girl's unstoppable.
Who popped 118? Borland?
Borland. She finished with a 41.75 in that game.
Somebody just get her a jersey
Just
with a
get
crown
it,
on it.
girl.
Queen. Now I know why Nate's so good. Now I understand where Nate gets it. Because she good. Double in cricket. I'm a fan. Double for double. Hit another one, please. Oh,
He almost did.
the 6 would have been coup. Mau.
We love us some Mega Mal. She's so beautiful.
She is fantastic.
All day, every day. I put her in my pocket and just keep her.
Sarah Sass and company here need to find a little score in action.
And then the other thing that you want to worry about is consistency. See, like Ryan has 2 names and I only have 1. That's not consistent. Not consistent. Consistency is key.
No, remember from earlier, I am now the Ryan George.
Ryan George.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, you didn't want to attempt the last name? Is this what it was? Try it. Let's see what happens.
That's popping
See what happens.
off.
Hold on. Don't cheat. Don't cheat.
Reagan, do you have my
You have
jersey
to
on your
just
wall?
give it a go. Juan will correct you.
I know I'm not cool, but hey, it should be the Ryan George and some chick.
Yeah, that chick. That girl.
Or it should be Deanna /Sasha /Eve.
Which version of me are you getting?
Roll the dice.
Exactly.
Man, that's a big 8 on board,
That
too.
is a huge 8 on board, too.
We're getting feisty. Sean House looking to move.
Yeah, but Sarah Sass said, yeah, okay.
Sarah Sass will put up a fight.
We saw a lot of Sarah Sass last year at Indy State.
Sarah
She
Sass
was on
makes
our
an
stream
appearance
a
everywhere
lot.
she goes. Sarah Sass makes an impact and an appearance everywhere she goes. Mr. Hood, staying 20s. Ooh, dagger 17. And back up. That boy good. Would be funny if on the boards they flipped us, so Ryan George on one, and then just Ryan and Deanna DeRozier on the other. So we were flip-flopped.
I mean, I know Brandon Kessler don't fix my name. I'm giving him the headset. He's going to talk.
That boy wouldn't mutter a word over here.
He'll cry.
He doesn't.
He don't like
talk.
it.
Can't get it. He goes, I have one of the best starters in the room, and I know lots, but I'm not going to speak a word. Share the wisdom, man. Man, Sarah Sass. Somebody get this girl a medal. Her and Melissa Hogan. I am so impressed. Giving Bobby and Steve all they can handle, even though they are in control of the leg wedge-wise, they are not point-wise.
Oh.
What?
I haven't taken any ibuprofen today.
Oh, I was going to say, it's magic, but you didn't really go that direction.
You need
Melissa Hogan, firing 85, keeping the control.
that ibuprofen. Keep those legs from
Limber.
cramping like they're cramping.
I took Tylenol before I came back down. Amy Boyle limited to 16s. Fighting the good fight. That girl good.
I'm going to take her around with me to sign autographs. She's going to get more attention than I am.
Oh, 100%. Girl's a ball of talent and then some. and sweet as pie. Just,
Absolutely.
just so unbelievably nice. Uh-oh, Mr. House not happy. He's a brick. House. Literally. His name is House.
All right, who's hanging out in the chat with us? Who's watching with us?
We
Say
got
hello.
Reagan, of course.
Tell us where you're
Lindy
from.
saying, go mama.
Drop by and say hi.
Oh, yeah, come on. Come to the booth. Tomorrow is Selfie Saturday.
Oh, absolutely. Come get a selfie with Ryan and most likely Sasha.
No Sashas.
How long do I have?
Tomorrow,
It's 11 o'clock.
Well into tomorrow.
Okay. Mark is in the house, like physically here. Swing by the booth and say hello. Amy Borland, just
she
doing
fired
Amy
up.
Borland things.
She said redheads get fiery.
She's got on the pandas. I see those shoes.
Panda Dunk Dunks. Sean House laying down the gauntlet with one bowl to make it 3-3, saying, hit 3. There's one. Ooh, sugar putt. 2 playing 3. Mr. Hood to win it needs 3.
Well, Mark, family is highly important, so that takes priority over everything.
Mishawaka.
Ooh, I love it.
Up in the South Bend area, where
Tada.
our glorious Fighting Irish live on.
Oh. OH.
Yeah. Buy your roster, then come talk to me. Oh wait, you already did. Can't be Michigan though. It's weird.
Amy Borland doing Amy Borland things.
Did she just reach up and bite him in the keister?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
cow!
291. You
Amy
get it,
Borland
girl.
Is a
So we're gonna flip it back
boss.
over to Miss Sarah Sass.
Shoo-wee, ladies. Holy cow.
And this is a
Stephen Belocher
point.
saying Vincennes.
point
I haven't been to Vincennes in
game.
a long time.
Well, I mean, we're only on day 2, and we've had a whole shenanigans of people from all kinds of places
Oh, yeah.
across the pond,
Farthest being the UK.
in Guam. Everywhere.
They were in tomorrow when we were in yesterday.
Right. They were watching earlier from Saturday.
While we were
and
still
here
in
we're still in Friday.
air squat time.
Respectable 4-5.
Absolutely.
Respectable.
I mean, the girls are throwing a combined 6-3-3. Come on.
Sarah Sass looking to load up on those 17s while she still can. Mark Blitz, appreciate the comment. We do what we can.
So, Shoki, we have a total of Lord Day, all brackets. We have open doubles levels 1 through 7. Masters is tomorrow, and then open singles combo started tonight. Levels 1 through 9. Masters was today. So it's all doubles action tonight.
Trying to gain that point lead back.
He's going to get rid of that 17.
I figured he was going to pop
Oh,
that
he wanted
17
to.
on that third dart, or at least take a look at it. He's keeping that, doesn't have the point lead, but he's keeping it close enough that it's not going to concern him so much.
Well, he's forcing the issue where saying, well, now it's a bigger issue. She's got to get rid of one of these wedges.
Loading
At some
up
point,
those
you have to
17s.
start leveraging wedges because right now they could close you and force you to throw an 8
Right.
to close. Like,
And that
weirdly enough,
17 is gone.
yeah, like,
So now we're going to see what Melissa's got. I mean, you could go hero and try to pop all 3 of these beds. She took a pop at that 18 on the first dart and moved off to the bull. I don't hate it. I personally would have probably tried the same thing.
I got to get on my water here.
I'm on water.
Yeah,
It's carbonated water.
yeah, you're a fibber.
A main ingredient is doesn't have an ingredients list.
But what's the percentage on it?
It says sparkling water and natural flavors.
And,
Real fruit juice.
and,
Vodka.
oh, then the truth shall set
Oh,
you free.
Man.
Gotta go bowl now. Tie ball game, now point lead established.
Absolutely.
Gotta be a bull race now. Round 23 of 25.
Yeah. Don't know if that's something that anyone has paid attention to over here, but you are getting real close to that round out.
See, at that point, I'd almost consider taking the shots to get rid of the point capability to try to run a bull, because you're only down a bull.
Right.
Actually, it's 3. It would be 3-3 if you closed.
And I got a feeling that Bobby and Steve are
not
highly
aware.
aware of that 23 out of 25 rounds.
I don't think they are.
I
Throwing at the
mean,
bull because you think you'd be pointing.
that's true. But they already have a point lead. And
Yeah,
Sarah and
but
Melissa have nothing to point on. So
Even though I love bulls, I'd be pointing like crazy right now. 'Cause that way you guarantee there's no way you backdoor me right now. I would leave no chance that you sneak up and bite me.
I mean, if the round out happens, we'll see it on their faces whether they were all paying attention to it or not.
Grabbed another.
Dart shop must be closing up.
Yep.
Don't cause an avalanche again on me, honey.
Oh, he does. I'm going to let him fix whatever he breaks.
So here's
He
our.
is double bull, but that's only 2.
We froze a little bit on there, so it'll boot back up here in just a second. That
Wait,
double bull is
wait.
clutch. Do it, girl. Do
Wait.
it. Oh. So this unfreeze. Please unfreeze right now.
I think they're up. Oh, no.
There it is. Round out. Reagan, why do I feel like it freezes at the worst times? Does it know? Does it hear it in my voice, my excitement?
So Bobby Manley and Steve Smith do win in a barn burner of Melissa Hogan and Sarah Sass. So their day or evening has unfortunately come to an end. It looks like we have some warming up but not updated names on one. So I'll go ahead and take you to my favorite screen.
I'm going to give you some, Oh, I don't like that one. See? This could be the mustard button.
It could be the mustard button. Actually, I'd be fine with getting rid of the.
This one.
No, I like that
You're
one.
fired. You're fired.
I like that one.
Really?
At rare appropriate moments.
This could
That one could
definitely
go away. That could be
When
the
am I
mu-
going to use that?
That could be.
I mean,
That one's
I could
appropriate.
definitely use that. I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Is this your opportunity to like, follow, subscribe, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick? Yay! Yay for me! We appreciate all the supporters, everybody in the chat keeping us company, keeping us entertained.
We scared Reagan, apparently.
We're scaring who?
We scared Reagan probably with the kick in on the music.
I'm sorry.
We have buttons.
Yeah.
They make tootie sounds.
We've behaved on playing with the buttons. Sometimes we don't behave so much.
I see Bergman. Is he on 2 or no? He's on 1 or 3.
Will Wallace, we are at the 2025 IAMOA.
Yes.
I read it. State Dart Tournament, a.k.a. Indiana State in the lovely Indianapolis, Indiana. We are at the Marriott East. Look at me doing the spiel. Watch out,
You're
ladies
not
and
gonna
gentlemen.
need me after long.
Watch
Let's
out.
go.
I definitely need you. You know I'm a social butterfly, real bad. I'm not Chrissy Randall. I
No.
don't trust anything you
means
bring
no.
back here. Anything, ever.
No, that's not true. I don't trust anything
take
you bring
one's
in a
breath
cup.
away.
He will literally run.
Apparently,
from
we're
this
going to
booth
go
screaming.
wrestle.
Literally will run out of here screaming.
You can't disappoint your viewers. I done said it.
I know, right? The new Mellows, they're amazing.
Oh, we're talking about shoes now.
So there was a guy in my steel tip league. You were not there. Get on the Scooby-Doos.
No, it was probably the week I was
And
dying.
This November, on the Jordan Reverse Cities, Reverse Chicagos, they're doing a Bugs Bunny.
The guy who had on the Scooby-Doos, he had
Oh, Kenny Tang's back from his hiatus. This is your job. I was talking to people. It's more important for me to network than it is for you to network.
No, he was helping people. You were talking.
I was networking.
Well, turn your network off. I need you on a
Networking.
stream.
I don't have a last name. I'm a nobody. Who's Deanna?
I am the definition
Deanna
of
who?
nobody, my dear.
Hey, you got Schaefer stats? I got a team that needs a 4th in Master. Schaefer team.
That means you have to stay till Sunday.
It's on Sunday. It would be Lee Jones, Mark Raymer, Matt Hoyne, and you.
Matt can't be here?
No, Mac is in Florida.
Dude, you don't want to win Masters?
Facts.
I'll do it. I'll do it. You don't need me.
I'll give you a ride home.
I'll do it.
I didn't even drive.
No,
Shut up.
no, I'll do it. I have Shaper stats. I volunteer as tribute.
You're streaming. Shut up. You get a last name, therefore you don't get a break.
Oh, my God. There's labor laws, honey. I'm getting a break.
There's labor laws. It's child labor laws. Step down. Do we get a break?
I'm getting abused. I'm
We're
calling the
parched.
Department of Workforce and Labor.
You got dinner. Very good dinner, so I heard. Where'd you eat again?
His Place Eatery. It is literally
Joel.
just down around the corner.
Joel does have Schaefer stats. McFeely is in Florida.
I'm
But
sitting
Joel
right here.
does have
The answer
Schaefer
is
stats.
sitting right here.
Ooh, Mr. Ohio State champion over here.
I could take Joel.
I could take Joel. I'll kick him in his knee.
I'm in on the dartboard.
I'm at 2 after I kick him in his knee.
Fair enough.
Where's my screwdriver?
Oh,
Shake.
Lord day. No, put it down. You've been drinking.
I mean, I set this thing up with a pocket knife. Oh, Joel, you are correct. You do play Dayton Schaefer in Springfield, which is not an NDA member, so you are not qualified. You are correct. Thank you.
I'm sitting right here.
It's not even
I want
my
to take home a
team.
plaque.
It's not even my team. I just was hearing what was being said at the water cooler. I get the water
I could
cooler
have been a contender.
combos.
Well, meanwhile, with the 73,342 warm-up darts,
347. Not 342, 347.
precisely.
Size 7.5. Deanna needs some pandas. It's been a hot minute since I bought some tennis shoes. I'm on a roll to buy about 7 pairs.
What I won't show you then
Oh,
is
show
I
me.
discovered Goat the other night. I know what Goat is.
Goat?
It's
Do I
an
got
app.
shoes?
Yes.
Is there Nikes?
No,
Is there Air Maxes?
there are, but
Air Maxes are Nikes.
I built a cart that my wife isn't going to know about.
Oh, this is probably like my Temu cart. Anyone ever buys my whole Temu cart, I am the happiest person on the planet. And I will have the most random stuff ever.
So I'm a big Under Armour guy.
I love Under Armour. Their
mean,
shoes are very comfortable.
That's what I'm rocking all weekend long.
Very comfortable.
So I went through and
Oh, look at those.
I know, look
that
at
neon
those,
yellow, digging it.
so, yeah, don't mind the.
Oh, that's like my Temu cart. Woo!
Yeah. I'll have to keep it a surprise when the $2,500 worth of shoes comes.
Okay, Ronnie Smith, I have a very addictive personality. If for those of you that do not know me, I'm sure you figured that out pretty quickly. So I'm not going to get there. See Megan Mouse Amazon cart.
Oh, I do not.
Marty, my Amazon cart is just as bad. Amazon and Temu. What are you guys doing to my stuff?
What are y'all doing?
What are you doing? The score is John to 0?
Is that a new tennis term for zero?
Yeah, is this dart terminology we don't know? You scored John? Oh, John's fixed. John's gone. Bye. I don't see my last name. You're right. So I guess you better get ready for your premiere debut on the microphone.
That boy will run out of here. So you'll never know Brandon Kessler could run that fast.
Brandon Lee Kessler. I don't even know if that's
That
his
is
name.
definitely not his middle
Brandon
name.
Anthony
He
Kessler.
is from the sticks, but he's not. Wrong direction for sticks.
Why does Lee a stick middle name? That's my middle name. I'm not from the sticks.
Lee?
Yes.
Your middle name is Lee?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
My papa's Donald Lee.
White girl name ever.
Let me hear it.
What do you think my middle
I have no idea.
My first name is actually Christy. What would be the country
Christy May or Ray. Oh, I know a lot. My mother's middle name is Lynn.
But, I mean, guys, we also can't judge people off their names because we have Juan Valley who speaks zero Spanish.
It's Valle. I'm just here so they won't deport me. Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
Wait, so we have Kenny Tang.
What's Kenny's middle name?
Yeah.
His real name is Wu.
So
What's
we have.
your real name, Kenny? Huh? Yes. Why?
So we're meeting all of our quota. We have the blonde, we have the Oriental, and we have.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh!
You need to stop. And I'm sitting over here with
Asian?
3.
That's the term you prefer?
He's Wu.
Okay, so we have the blonde, the Mexican, and the Asian. We're hitting it
I
all.
thought he was Dominican.
Dominican? Yeah, crap.
Wait, one. All right, we're taking this off air for a second while they're all warming up a ton.
Yes, okay.
All right. So
Radio
we do have
silence is
names.
back. We were being a little inappropriate. We
Still
apologize.
Lots of warming up. Chris Lotta, Chris Weinert, Albert Chavez, John Davidson, and board 2 has not been updated.
Oh, Reagan Windsor is sending me pictures of shoes.
Kenny has a
this
ridiculous
could, Oh, I
collection.
know. I thought my collection was ridiculous. Reagan, you're in the same chat, honey.
Yeah. Those
Okay.
are the gold on the gold shoes.
Okay. Oh, no. Look at those.
Look at them drip.
Oh, are those the 90s? I think those are
Those
the
look
90s.
like 90s, 94s, yeah.
Those, oh.
Those might be Air Max 94s.
Oh, my
with the
goodness.
drippy drip.
Oh. Are those your
Savannah,
basketball shoes,
unfortunately,
girl?
Sometimes we have to be a little careful.
Tamara, we would love to share with you.
You know what? Come on back to the booth and you can hear everything we're saying.
Yeah.
Sign the waiver.
Some things we have to be really professional.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here with my 3 first names, my serial killer setup. According to Yale, I should be.
Oh, I forgot it. So the serial killer, the blonde,
I am Dexter.
the Asian, and the
We are back.
he's the
remember.
Mexican, whatever. We have it all.
And he's kicking it in the sticks.
We have it all. Who's kicking it in the sticks?
Brandon.
Kessler?
Yeah. He country boy.
We got the country boy, the Asian, the Mexican, the blonde, and the serial killer. Oh, honey, those
Drip.
are those the Air Max 90s?
The 94s.
Are they?
Yeah. I just got a pair for my kid.
Because I love the 90s and the 94s, but they look a lot alike to me. I mean, I haven't had my glasses on all day. We all know I'm blind.
So I got Brantley a pair.
I mean, it is 11:20. I mean, Dad said no darts after dark.
We're not gonna
but
make
it
Dad
doesn't
mad.
have to be darts after dark. But we keep it PG in case people's children and stuff are watching. And
Reagan is here.
Reagan lives at dart tournaments.
I understand
She's
that, but
probably heard more than we've ever
We still have
said.
to be the example.
Okay, well, let's example on both these boards that are getting started. Can I get a score update on board number 2?
No, there's no. Oh, we need to
Because
score
that's
down.
wrong.
Now we need names over here because those names are not correct.
I am always a bit too much. I apologize. I will settle it down. Let's get rocking and rolling on both screens here.
Oh, you were right. They are 90s. You're right. Both of them are Air Max Nandas. That's hot.
Ooh, I love the 90s.
90s are a sweet setup.
So we're looking at 501 open in, open out on both boards.
Correct.
Full bowl.
Well, you go ahead and tell them we still need the update on 2. Why?
Yeah, as soon as Kessler takes his microphone. Get sweet
You
and
are
tangy
so
sauce.
needy.
Give me sweet and tangy.
Yeah, tell Tangy to grab him for a second, and then
Get sweet and tangy.
Tangalicious.
Oh, Steve is back here. We had better be good.
Uh-huh, told you. Don't do it. Oh, we got an update.
I try.
You got the
I
same
try.
names twice. Lotta, and they can't play each other.
I try, but I know I do get out of. I get out of hand. I get a little excited sometimes and go off on some tangents. My board. I've got
2.
Chris and Chris playing Chris and Chris. Yeah. Okay. Does Chris win?
Pretty good shot at it.
I bet you Chris wins.
And I bet you one of the Chris's takes it out.
Are my names correct on the other board? Or have we not got there yet?
That has been updated, yes.
Okay, so is that
And that
we?
is Chris Lineberry right there. And Wee Wee is right there at Wheeler. Remember Wee Wee?
Yeah, Wee Wee
That's
from
him
last
right
night.
there. Playing Brett with 1T and Ernie Cook. That's Mr. Lineberry, a.k.a. Mr. Linebacker.
The white background is burning my rods and cones. Okay.
I think they were working on that. I just don't think they figured it out yet.
I could see
The
that.
white background.
I could see that. It is bright. I could see that.
Well, if you put it on a 70-inch TV, that's a lot of white.
Okay. Everything is possible. Get maybe a blue on the edges that kind of fades into white or something.
Our blue here and just ran it out, or black,
or on the outskirts a color that kind of fades in on white
like a gradient.
around a little bit.
Yeah,
Break it up a little bit. I think it's doable.
Be good.
I say that because I don't know how to do it, and someone else would have to do it. So.
100%. Oh.
Ba-boom.
Oh.
Asking we received.
Oh.
Okay. That black's popping.
My PayPal is. Oh.
That black's popping.
That does make it stand out.
Yes, it does.
Can't lie.
Wow. Okay.
It's even softer on my eyes.
But yes. Any other comments or suggestions?
I am a fan.
Let's just keep going.
DC Fitz, my new hero. I'm pretty sure that's Jordan shooting in his profile picture, so bigger fan.
Okay, so we do have correct names on both boards now.
Albert Chavis, and John Davidson.
Oh, we're running away
Brandon
on
Lotta
board
and Whiter.
one, showing us that bunny.
Bunny. Bunny. I'm getting dings and pings.
Hey, thank you for the suggestion. Wasn't sure how I was going to
See,
feel about
Sarah's
the
letting us
black.
see it. That's on a 60-inch or so TV.
Yeah,
That's hot.
I didn't think nothing about that,
That's
but
the business.
even on my side, it looks way better.
No, on you don't realize how much softer it is.
Right?
You're right, and it feels like it makes the image sharper.
Absolutely.
Good call.
Good call.
I never even thought to ask if we could do that.
Right.
Because back here, it's just a small detail for me, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
Good call. Good egg.
I mean, board one, we are surrounding that bullseye.
I am a fan of what I'm seeing on board two.
Of board two, he's showing us that bunny.
Steve's on a soapbox.
Let's say wee wee over here, right outside of that bullseye. He found himself one.
Is wee wee.
I love it. Why can't I have a cool last name like that?
You could be Dee Dee.
I mean, I don't even have a last
be
name on
D-Ray.
this.
You could be D-Ray.
Debo.
D-Rose. Derek Rose, D-Rose, yay.
Supposedly, it means that my ancestors had a rose garden in
Cool.
France.
Of the Rose Garden.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
French last names that go way, way, way back are whatever their profession was. So I've been told.
Logical.
So we're bulling it up on both boards. Board
Mine
one
became George
board one
because
got
no
him
one could
two.
pronounce my family's name when we came across. So when they wrote it down in the new book for immigration, they just wrote George because it was easy to pronounce.
Okay.
And thus we became George. And the string of boring continued. Most basic white boy name ever.
We are loading up on the bulls again on board
I'm a
one.
fan of his toss. The way he brings it together. It's unique, but it's extremely consistent.
I'm a fan of Wee Wee's whole getup. The jersey and the different colored shoes. I'm here for this all day.
You know what would be really cool right about now is if Pawnee just magically showed up just to wave at us.
Pawnee.
Just putting it out into the universe. Might be one of my favorite people.
She's
a
amazing.
Blast. I don't know her well. This is my getting to really truly know her. So
Oh,
just flung
she
water
was up
everywhere.
there at India Regional with
Oh,
us.
I
just
see
don't
her
think
everywhere. I've seen
yeah.
her in Vegas and everything else.
Yeah, she's definitely always in Vegas.
I've never gotten to really talk to her. So
You paid her the highest compliment she's ever had,
well,
saying you were intimidated. Now this is
I
easy
know.
out.
I didn't say that. I said I found her extremely kind and amazing, but yet I was also intimidated at the same time. That was the compliment.
That is a very amazing compliment. We do have easy out on both boards.
A lot of wanting a lot of more on that last visit, but bumps. Filling it up again. We are
That-
just
A
killing it.
crucial hat trick on board one.
Got ourselves a winner on board. Numero dos.
31-31. Great darts. So board one, we're on and out, but truthfully, you got to make sure you unfreeze, no matter what. Oh
Gotta
man,
stay
that
bold.
second dart.
Finds it.
Okay. He said, "What'd you say, Deanna?"
So
Okay.
103.
Challenge accepted.
So he gets his partner out of the woods. If the 32 doesn't go, it is open out, though. Well, double 12. That's why we play the miss. I'm intrigued.
Oh, no. Yeah,
I didn't say it.
me either.
Not it.
Nose goes. Board 2, they are rolling in cricket already.
They did the kick it. Kick it, where's kick it, cricket. Kick it to the cricket. Kick
What?
it, kick it to cricket.
Is that?
That is
Where
my-
did that come from?
my
I've
tucked away
never
toy.
seen that before.
Kick it. Kick it. Kick it.
Oh. You've been holding out on me all this time on that button.
Sometimes I have to let you in with the power a little at a time.
I try to
With
let
great
you
power
control the
comes
button.
great responsibility.
Okay. Oh. I loved it, though.
Well, now you know.
It made me happy.
Now we've unlocked another chapter for you.
It made me, I can die happy now.
I don't know about all that.
Not in Indianapolis.
Not Nitty. Floating on mom's pool.
Or at least let me make it to Vegas in April.
No, you don't want to die in Vegas. That's just be tragic and weird.
That's just such a cliche. That's why it would work for me. Just outside that trip 15 to take leg 1. So we got Wee Wee. Wee Wee's sitting on just a beautiful 40.
He is. He's got the mustard shoes.
Only one.
Mustard.
Only one.
On one. Ketchup and mustard. It's not on a hot dog because ketchup doesn't go on a hot dog.
And Wee Wee.
And he
One
is
dart.
W-dub.
Sit. With another 31-31. That's what we had on board 1.
A lot of that,
Or
right?
board 2. Play the lottery, people.
And
31.
now it's time. Where are we going?
Uh-oh.
Kick it.
Are you
Kick it
doing
to
it
cricket.
again?
Kick it to cricket. Kick it to cricket.
He's trying to make me cry.
Trying to roll out the red
It's just
carpet
so
for you a little
pretty.
bit. It's all color coordinated and pretty.
I know. Uh-oh.
What?
This is
Oh.
a chat with all of the people from your area.
Yeah, Nicholson. He just bought the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shoes. Let that boy swim. Or drown, whichever happens first.
Drowned.
Well, then let it be. Quit adding air to the splodies.
Right, I think it's funny.
I just don't want it to end in tragedy.
Not for me.
I'm just saying, I don't like broken hearts.
Not gonna be mine.
I'm always going to be fiercely protective. It's just always going to happen that way for me. So I think you're fantastic. So you're like, I have enough sisters, but I don't have enough, so I keep adopting them everywhere I go.
All right.
So, and mom's putting
That's
us
a
up.
Chicago bullshitter.
Mom's putting us up for adoption, so I've got to bond with my siblings while I can. Before I'm put on the market.
No one's gonna adopt me. You know that,
No
right?
one's going to take me either. They'll look at me like that boy
Even
eats
if
too
they
much.
try, they're
I
gonna
ain't trying
give
to
me
feed that
back.
boy. My wife doesn't like trying to feed me, let alone somebody else.
Are we the island of the
We're
misfit
the island
toys?
of misfit toys.
Oh.
We are the flag-bearing mascots for the island of misfit toys.
Oh.
You can be Herbie the elf, and I'll be the lumberjack dude.
Herbie the elf wanted to be a dentist, and I
There
already
you
did
go.
that. Oh. Oh. We need jerseys.
Oh,
Oh. I'm sorry.
you're all right. Here, I'll take it for you. That way you can sit back. And now we can be the abominable snowman.
Oh, that's. I think that's Juan.
He's Prancer.
Ran away from home to the island of misfit toys with us. Oh, Sweet and Tangy Sauce looks like he's exhausted. Oh no, they broke him. Oh, God only knows. Muted.
Lower day.
There's a picture on Facebook of that. Just saying. We're putting in some work on board
Both
one
these
on those
boards
18s.
are popping pretty well. Weinert is needing a smidge out of Lotta, but casual 3.5 here from Albert.
I don't know. Miss Taylor Thaxton, the more I sit here and play with your steel-tipped darts in front of me, the more I'm
The
really
soft dipper in that box.
digging them.
Soft dipper in the box.
I know, but I could use a nice steel-tip setup. Set on my conversion tips.
I mean, you might as well just get one of each then and have it in both.
They're just so pretty.
The green is very nice.
Here we go.
Those are Brandon's.
I have to network. I have to kiss babies, sign autographs. It's very important. Sign White Claw or whatever this is.
There you go. There's the soft tip.
She's so pretty.
Mrs. Lindenberry finding 68 in the 17s. Trying to make this count. And stay in control here. Fighting on that 18, still fighting. Board 2. needed some love there. Did not find it. So it is in Albert and John's hands here. Like the last start at the bowl. On board one, we got Wee Wee. Up in front, needs to get rid of that 18. Oh, and a double bull on the squeak squeak. So Albert Jobson, John Davidson taking down Lotta and Weinard. All right, 12-25. Wheeler and Lindberry trailing just a little here, but with wedges and definitely not trailing now. Woo, wee wee. Wee 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 all the way home, baby. And right now,
All right, guys, I'm back. We are going to be.
glad you're still muted.
I am. No more character. No more. This guy said I needed to calm down. I'm a bit too much. Sit down. Then he follows me.
Lineberry was letting a little emotion out. That didn't sound good. All right, Wee Wee needs bowls. And he bags it. Wheeler and Lineberry winning it 2-0. And they will move on and continue their evening. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your opportunity to like, share, subscribe. While they're trimming up the boards, I'm going to mute myself, take these things off my ears for a second while everything's being sent down to our boards. Do not go anywhere. We'll have fresh matches to you in just a minute. All right, kicking back in momentarily. I got to throw a couple darts at Kenny out there. Don't mind me on camera. I'm not special, but I hadn't thrown any darts all weekend, and I really wanted to. All right. DCMA free music. I mean, that's not a bad idea, Higgs. That's a decent idea. Lineberry finding it. So Chris Lineberry, Jason Wheeler taking on Anthony Wagner and Seth Mullis. Is that Mullis or Mullins? Just curious. It's a unique name if it's Mullis. Yeah, I'll have to see how to plug that into the stream deck. Higgies, that's a great idea. Hey, Juan. Higgs just hit me with a really good idea. Could we download like free no license or royalty music to like play if we go mute on the mic, but it plays in the back? We should do that. That way it's just not dead air. That's a really good idea. That's an idea, Higgy Boo. Yeah, like if I could just hit a button on the stream deck and start playing some music in the back when we go mute.
Well, we could go, it'd go onto the cut stream. Play music on like the advertising stream. Or like and share.
This girl of mine. All right, another Lotes on Mr. Wagner, who we have been seeing all weekend long. Internet has an attitude. It looks good on my end. I've got it on my laptop right here. Go duel. I know they're getting started on one. They got to be off and running. Chad Norris, Daniel Nelson, David Mitchell, and Quade Burgess. So David and Quade are in the pinks. It said busted tips. Get off my tower. Ooh, interesting bid. Not going for the setup per se. Ooh, Lindbergh getting fired up. About who? Huh? I'm talking. Big win there for Quade and Dave. They're board one this side. They're back in live in Budokai. Anthony, Seth, Chris, and Jason dueling it down. But it looks like 129, so Mr. Lindbergh is frozen. On one button. All right. Respect. Chad and Daniel starting us off in cricket. 3 solid. Anthony 10, one of the 15, so now the 5. 2 minis. Ugh. Sorry about that. Yon. This could go. Can I go now? Trip 18 is in play. Chris, unfortunately, walking to the board, still frozen. Popping. Running a point lead. Big 7. Winner, chicken dinner. Mr. Anthony Wagner and Seth Mullis. And they will kick to cricket. And they're popping off now. Board 1 is losing its collective mind. Stacked tight. We got ourselves a big old 9 on board, too. Wee getting it done. Single 20 closes shop. And a huge trip 18. Boys are popping numbers. Finding some 17s down is Chris. He and Wee staying in control. What's our percentage? Sweet. Oh, at 1 is going to be the cut? Okay. Okay. Oh, they drew the line. It wasn't there just not a little bit ago. All right, so it looks like between now and the 1 o'clock hour, they will be wrapping up, depending on how fast the matches move. They do have a cutoff. So, for instance, level 3 is the last match for level 3. Last 2 matches for level 3 are playing tonight. And then they will continue tomorrow morning. So they are showing us a little mercy on the late hour. From a streaming standpoint, I absolutely 1,000,000% thank you for that. Because tomorrow's going to be another very long day. Half of it I'll be alone. So if you're in the neighborhood, you've ever thought about talking with a fluffy fun guy on the mic and having some good old time, and you can keep your cursing under control and just have some fun talking about darts back here with yours truly, you're more than welcome. David and Quaid, 1 bullseye away. Will not be this round. Wagner and company trailing in this cricket leg. And David and Quaid getting it done on board number 1. Winning 2-0. All right. It is Mullis. I'm intrigued. All right. We need 3. Ooh, saddled up. Almost had the hat. Looking for a leg 3 here. Wagner and Mullis looking for a way to try to find that, keep that from happening. Double here goes a long way. Double here gives you a lead. That'll leave you just shy, but makes a much closer game. But now Chris just needs to hit a bowl to put it to leg 3. Chris getting it done. Dart 1 knots it up at 1 apiece. We will have ourselves a good old-fashioned diddle. Just inside for Mullis. That's a shelf. Put it right on top. So Melissa Wagner will get the start. It is automatically 0-1. All right. Mr. Mullis popping off. So both Anthony and Seth both off with a ton of started off. We are off and firing. I think this automatic 0-1, I think it lends to Seth and Anthony here. Watching Anthony throw 0-1 yesterday. He's pretty dadgum talented at it in trips. Crystal's not going down without a fight. We're all tight together. Not much of a point spread at all. What? What? Sure. Oh, that's going to be a hot mess. She belongs to you now. I hope your parenting skills are up to par. Oh, Lord day. All right, Wheeler needs a ton here. I'll go a long way. That's Higgs. He's my buddy from Richmond. That's a great idea from him. Absolutely a perfect idea from him. Yeah, I don't know. Like, hit mute here and hit a button here, and it fired up. Slight bag out. All right, Seth Mullis. It can go. I would have gone bowl first for the freeze play. Desperately wanting to freeze there, but not getting it done.
Deanna's on her hiatus, so Kenny Tang is back.
I would fully anticipate that means I will not see her tomorrow before mixed doubles.
No way. At least you'll have me.
Fair.
Ideally, we want this to go, right?
I mean, it needs to because the 130, these guys are capable of popping a number. So 133 is in danger. And he can't freeze. See, I'd like the trip 19 there, bub. Now you need the bowl for double 19. Got to hit.
Did it.
Just how he drew it up.
He hit it.
Chris Laneberry and Jason Wheeler unfortunately go down to Anthony Wagner and Seth Mullis. And a last leg decider. Lots of love being shown at the board. Not anything going anywhere else. I think he's just throwing for funds. Oh, no. Matching jerseys at the board. What's the play here, gentlemen? We got guys warming up.
Talking big plans.
We'll take it to one because obviously that's where the action's at. Oh, it's Stacy and Hanley. Okay. Stacy, owner of the Checkered Tavern, or Checkered Flag Inn Tavern, Checkered Flag Tavern. Look, amazing food.
Is that in town?
Yeah, it's in town. Yep. Beautiful place. Nice little, lots of wood and that old school rustic feel, but like really clean and nice. And tons of dartboards and tons of great food.
Do they have checkerboard floors?
That'd be cool, but they don't. No.
Oh, what?
No. Don't have that.
That's fair. So it's just a checker flag.
Scott Shaper, is that my twin? It could be.
Me?
My Hanley or Stacy?
Oh, got to move towards. So, Mr. George, what we got coming up event-wise the next couple of weeks?
Well, this week is state. Next week we'll be in Richmond for Crohn's.
Mm-hmm.
One of the biggest benefits around. 154. He expanded the field, I think.
Really, 154 now? It used
something
to be,
like that.
Was it 132?
It's more than 146 than originally was.
Yeah.
He added some to the field, so a huge team that makes that all happen. George, the guy in the black. Oh, Chris Lindberry. That was Chris Lindberry. But yeah, Crohn's is going to be fantastic. Weekend after that, I don't think we have anything. You might have something. I don't have anything after that.
Oh.
A couple weeks after that, then I think is.
Well, it's Michigan State. 2 weeks after that.
Cabin Fever is coming up after that, too.
It's the same weekend as Michigan State.
I'm not at either, so it's irrelevant for me.
Well, I don't choose to be either as well. And then after that is Ohio State.
I won't be at OCMA either.
Then Vegas after that will be the next biggest thing in April. And then
You're going to go to Vegas and Spain?
I'm not going to Vegas. Definitely going to Spain. That's already been set up. I just got to pay. But we're good to go in Spain.
I'm going to Vegas now.
And then May is completely booked. A lot of weekend tournaments coming up there.
Gotcha. Are we being bought again?
So how are you enjoying Indiana State this year?
I'm impressed with Indiana State because the one thing I'm going to say is things have moved very smoothly. So, yes, absolutely knock on wood. Typically with soft tippers, God love all of them because I do, we have this habit of not being the most expeditious players when it comes to getting to boards and getting matches done and getting them scored.
Well, you have that problem everywhere you go.
It's everywhere, but
Yeah.
it's soft tip. I've been to steel tip setups. Steel tips, boom,
Bam,
boom,
bam, bam,
boom,
bam, bam,
boom,
bam, bam,
boom.
bam,
Dart
bam.
Connect, make sure of it.
Right.
But yeah, but I've been very impressed with how well they've run. I've not heard nearly anybody say anything about what level they're in, so apparently levels or parameters are pretty dialed in. I'm not in the pool, so I can't tell you. But I've not heard anything from anybody overly negative. So, I mean, it just seems to be running real well.
I enjoy the venue, too.
What now?
I enjoy the venue, too, but it's cold in the hallways.
Oh, it's cold outside. It's bitter cold. I mean, it was hot as heck in here earlier. Now as it thins out, it very quickly cools down and becomes chilly.
Absolutely.
My room is beautiful and comfortable. I'm
Good.
enjoying the heck out of that.
Good.
And I love the fact that this venue, I don't dislike Wyndham, but Wyndham is an additional like 20-ish minutes for me.
Right.
25 minutes. So this one, I'm literally less than an hour to get home.
Right.
So I'm just, bink,
Go home.
like I get right on 70 and I'm home eventually.
Well,
So
pros and cons of this venue, obviously, as well. It's under construction right now, so it makes
yeah, it's got a
parking lot.
There's been a lot of
is-
people that have kind of complained a little bit, but they're doing a massive overhaul construction.
Right.
There's only one way to do that.
All for
and
the
it's
better,
gonna-
though. Not-
Oh, it's gonna. The next time we're here next year, it'll be beautiful. You
Right.
know what I mean? It'll be even more beautiful.
I will
So,
say that parking is a little bit challenging.
yeah. Not for me. I found the best spot in the entire world, and my car is not moving until I leave Sunday.
Fair enough.
It will sit right there, where I can wheel my bag straight out to it, beep, 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 and done.
Done. We're not too far away there. I mean, plenty of hotels, plenty of space all around, so it's really nice.
So do we have match to the board? Is that what we're doing?
Board one.
So it is Kyle Hanley, Stacy Sneed, Josh James Jr., and Joshua James. I'm assuming that's father-son.
Quite
I'm
possibly.
assuming James Jr. and James are father-son.
You never know.
You don't? What? Fair.
He's not wrong.
Fair.
I believe we are.
Rain on board 18 fixed.
What?
Did they get the rain on board 18 fixed?
I have no idea.
Oh, you mean just
After
water?
I heard about it initially, I heard nothing about.
I'll throw some darts while we wait.
Yeah, let's do the. I wish I had music now that Andrew gave me that great idea, but I'm going to leave you on the mute for now. I'm going to take his headset off my ears and sweating like crazy. Oh, there's definitely a way to do it. We just got to do it. But we'll be right back as soon as we get these guys to the board. Stacy and Hanley are here. All right, I'm going to be looking like I'm going to be tackling this last leg solo venture style. They have drawn the line in the sand. For everybody to start making level 3. And they're off and running on board 1, so I'm going to take you into board 1 as you watch Stacy Sneed hat trick to open. Good Lord, you'd think they'd know they'd hit something. Yeah. There's a couple of brackets that are hanging back off that yellow line hard. All right. We're going to rumble in the jungle. Stacy looking at 351. Mr. Hanley finds himself a low as well. Lots of lows popping here. Popping the board. Low ton of Palooza, ladies and gentlemen. Master out, so the 180 is in play, as is the 144. Finds himself on a 143. They are still standing over there talking, so I can go over there once, but I can see Mike just standing there chilling and talking. The other guys are kind of hanging out. Why? I don't know, because they're headed toward the witching hour here, so I don't know. But they're not really doing anything right now, so once we know something's going on, we can talk about it, but they're not doing anything at the moment. 17 for 32. 9 for tops. It's a safe route. No bust option there. So 182, so the 143 is frozen by a few points. They should be playing tonight. They should be. I don't know why they wouldn't. I think they got called to the board. So I'm going to assume it's a yes until someone else tells them otherwise. Let's see what we got going on. Have they done they doing anything? They're still chucking warm-up darts. They're not careful. They might run into a ref coming to time them out. Stacy clean as the other side of the pillow, man. As cool as the other side of the pillow. It's getting late for me. Yeah, that was a lost cause eventually. I was managing to stay 16 degrees outside. It's just not totally frozen. I hear Farmer, which means that's where Stacy is, which means that's where Deanna is now. Oh, he grabs the double. That boy good. James Clam working on hanging on here on 17s. Chad and them will be getting underway. Mike and Tommy got the start. Stacy has no cares. Just straight drains it. Dart numero uno. Mr. Collette finding himself a hat trick to kick it off for his team. Tommy did get it. Oh, it's so low. Strunk does. Man, Stacy and Hanley are just making short work of this here. All over it. Hanley looking at it. Can Colette stay straight? And Stacy and Kyle making short work of Josh and Joshua, winning 2-0 quickly. All right, Tommy Knoll. Mr. Collette finds himself a low ton for 117 to leave himself handily on 84, miles out in front of everybody else. Throwing a casual 46. Master out, couple routes you can go. Bull double 17, triple 18, double 15. He likes double 17. Don't be inside. That's why. I like, well, it's a dangerous shot, but I like one to leave the double 8. Three to leave double 7. $384. So Tommy here could freeze Needs a bowl. Oh, no. So 177, 2, 3, too much. So he does have clean shot at the double 7 here. And he's on it. Crazy. Level 1, dropping a 40. Yeah, I can tell Indiana's in it. A moth to the flame.
Level 5 and 6 are getting home.
Was that the screaming
Oh, no, Sam,
over there?
not Sam. Somebody went, Sean, we're running that way with a girl in pink stripes. People are about to have it out.
Wouldn't be Indiana State if they didn't. Same. All right. Tommy. Open a little softer than you might like.
My phone is dead. My watch is dead.
I'm good on both those categories. At least for a little bit. Watch will last.
Thank you, dear.
All right. Chad Samuak. I remember if I drained this one out or not. Oh, well, almost.
Which one do I get for tomorrow morning?
Huh?
Which one do I get for tomorrow morning? Okay.
David Collette behind him 4. Makes it a tighter ball game. I don't know. This may be our last match. The rest may be assignments. They're all getting dangerously close to crossing the line. So, curious to see how that goes. So, yeah, I'm fighting it, but it's all right. I'll keep doing me's. All right. All right, we'll be here. Go ahead. It's actually Mike, but it got misspelled. It's okay. Well, I don't know. Laura called him Mickey too, though, so maybe it is. Maybe it's an affectionate nickname. I don't know. I was told Mike earlier. All right. That's a big shot from Mike at just the right time. But the lag with the sound and video, terrible. What are we on, buddy? Because Facebook looks good to me. I don't know what to say, bud, because everything looks good across mine. I'm looking at Facebook right now. I just bounced to YouTube. It looks good. I can't hear it outside of myself, so I can't verify sound. But my audio bar looks really clean, so I'm sorry about that. I don't know if I'd say double check and see if it's a signal or Wi-Fi issue on your end. We did have some issues earlier, but they seem to have straightened themselves out. Hearing the sound before I'm seeing the dart. Let me see if I can track you. Dart leaves hand, dart hits board. Dart leaves hand, dart hits board. I don't know, buddy. It looks really clean on my end. That's the only thing. And it looks clean on my laptop, which I have sitting right here. It's YouTube. YouTube's not putting it out well. I'll say if you're at home watching on a smart TV, I highly recommend Twitch. I'd just say maybe force close Facebook. YouTube sound is off. That I don't know. Hey, Juan, they're saying on YouTube there's no sound. Yeah, I would say force close on YouTube and bring it back and see if that does it, because we're green across the board. So I don't know. I wish I had a better answer. I've got Facebook right here, and it's running. It's on. I just don't have YouTube. I've been keeping it on my laptop right here after what we had earlier. Kick is solid, and like I said, I enjoy Twitch because I think the resolution on Twitch is the best overall out of all of them. I know Facebook's a lot easier to comment and talk to us on, which I do appreciate. Yeah, Brandon's got sound on his phone on YouTube. Gary Clemens says Facebook's golden. Okay. Mike and Tommy winning one, make it one apiece. Interesting. You can hear the sound before the dart hits on Facebook. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Wade, you're absolutely right. The Wi-Fi, the hotel Wi-Fi that we stumbled across this morning was the bane of our existence. We actually had to go to a secondary source for our Wi-Fi to get us through here, so that's hopefully straightened us out. Dual screen, now they're just warming up for two. First thing I'm requesting is a better, I swear I'm gonna go home and buy a portable gaming chair. First thing I'm buying. Like a gaming chair, Higgs, that I could like hopefully fold in like half or something, or even take the legs off and fit into my car and bring with me, so that I could sit in a chair with a little more cushion. These chairs are very comfortable for the first little while, and then after a while they just become kind of like sitting on a brick. But I'm also a big guy, so I'm tough on chairs. Everybody off and running. Only one was a ton. Tommy and Mike are having a hug. Mr. Collette throwing another casual 40 something. Lord day. Tommy finding a pair. See if Chad can follow suit. Yeah, none of that's accurate. None of that's accurate. The times are, but the details, none of them are. Yeah, the only thing on there good is times. I went through it. It's absolutely not. Weird. Well, I don't know. I'll have to have them take a peeky poo at it. Maybe there's a what? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I don't know if it was when he opened something over here that stopped me, because it was very. I think it was very intermittent. It wasn't all the time. It was all of a sudden I'd be like, wait. Well, Collette hits one, but leaves himself on a bogey. Tommy continues to drive. And they are off and run on board one. We got Albert Chavez, John Davidson, Chris Stockoff, and Oscar Espinosa. Yeah, I don't know if that's a sound thing. Like, for instance, the electronic sound travels faster through than, like, feed sound does, for instance, because we do have a direct wire for the board, so there's a direct connection for the sound on the board. So I'm wondering if that just travels naturally faster through the signal than the rest does. I don't know enough to know in a lot of ways, so. Oh, he was saying when he hit a pair of ones, but a beautiful trip 20 to recover. Tommy needs to stay in front here. He's got to get down to try to freeze the 383. The only way he's going to do that is by driving real hard. Another bull would have gone a long way. What he's going to need is a soft round from Chad, and then a little help from his friend and Mr. Strunk, a.k.a. Good for Nut and Tomatoes. Not a leaning post, Mikey. Chris or Oscar there wearing the sexy beast. I'm a fan. That is Chris. Got it. Nice. Oh, that's a hanger. That's like defending the Guardian Tower. Yeah, that's what that dead noon. Lord Day. Well, 96 can definitely go 350. 419s or bowl for double 13. And he cleans it. Throws a 30-something again. How'd the no play in 01 with Colette there is going to be tough. Dude's dropping 40s, so. Chad Smock, David Collette. Man, David needs to look at Chad and say backpack, 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 backpack. He said them pros. Wow. But not enough. Oh, I can hear. That scares me. That scares me so bad. Them boys are rolling. Loading it up. Oscar on the board. Dome Bowls. Ooh. All kinds of pepper on that board, man. Way to hit the Hattie. So the 90 is iced. Working on it. Needed to go big. $13 to lead 50. It's clean. It's the route. He's just, the way he throws is so unique, but so pure. Oh, I'm here for it. The kiss to the camera. No doubt signaling love for somebody special. Heck of a leg. I'll take them up 1-0. He throws fast. Looking like Chris and Oscar are very much in control here. I have to get busy on the Bulls here. Oh, tough. Down there, ball places. Tough flight. Chris finds 2 out of the 3 needed. So he's going to have to come alive right here. You're all knotted up at 1 apiece. Silver flight's closer, or the yellow flight. Silver barrel, yellow flight. Getting a little tired, folks. Cannot lie to you. All right, it is automatically 501. Tough dart. Tough read on the bounce. Loaded question on the amateur side for cricket because cricket is a battle of points. So, I mean, you know, what do you want to say? 10 rounds would be great. 8 to 10 rounds would be great. You know, could be 13 points. Just depends on what kind of point battle you get. Who's your competition? 0-1. If everybody's hitting tons, or, you know, hitting a ton or close to a ton, ideally you're thinking 7 to 8 rounds, right? I mean, that's 24 darts, you know, well, 24 on one side. So, yeah, but, you know, theoretically, I think ideally, you want to be at 10 rounds or less to start getting to that point where I think you're trying to get more competitive because you got to think pros are doing it in, you know, they're throwing 13 and 14 darters. So that's, you know, 4 to 5 rounds. So, you know what I mean? So the differentiation. But cricket's so tough to think about rounds because if you're tripping everything and putting up points, but they're tripping up everything and putting up points, you're going to go round. You know, if you're tripping a bunch and they're not hitting anything, they can go a lot faster. But, with it being a race for points, not just a race to 0 as an absolute, then it's really hard to say. And I don't know where Nate McKinley is right now, but I own the jukebox. I hope he's proud of me. Hope you're proud of me, bro fish. Megan, I hope I see you tomorrow. I saw John. He said you were here throwing with Lynn. I hope I see you too. That would be amazing. I saw Emily and I saw Heather. I saw John, like I said, but I had not seen you, and I knew you were here. I just hadn't run across you yet, which kind of makes me sad now that I think more about it. So yes, please. Even if it means poke your head in at the booth if you got an extra 30 seconds. I know you're busy and you're running around winning. No, happy to help, eh? You know, like I said, it's just, you know, you got to think 0-1 in terms of scoring power. And then cricket, like I said, always comes down to, like if you're playing a quickie on the board, a quickie game of cricket by yourself, you know, obviously the faster the better. You can trip around that board and walk to the bowl, but when you're playing against people and you're pointing to, you know, and competing on points, man, I mean, I've watched even some of the best go rounds for rounds for rounds because you're battling out scores. So most points wins, not fewest darts thrown. Like in 501, it's to get to 0 as fast as possible and as few as darts possible. But cricket, it may take a lot of darts because you might do a lot of battling. But I just keep, you know, look at your averages. Don't hang your life on your averages because averages are just numbers to guide you. But, you know, use them as a reference point. I played 0-1 yesterday. I played 5 games of 0-1, and I averaged this average, and it took me between X number of rounds and Y number of rounds to finish each leg, and what was the average out. You know, and just try to keep track of yourself a little bit. Find your soft spots in your game and attack those, you know. Having trouble with doubles? Practice around the world doubles. I do a lot of around the world doubles. Working on the math, get yourself an out chart. Get yourself a nice big out chart. And then play games like 121 and stuff like that where you practice instead of playing full 501. Hold on. Yeah. So if you play games like 121 and stuff like that, 151 and etc., where you're working on taking out those numbers in as few darts as possible to practice your counting and your mental math while you're standing on the board. That'll help you. The faster you can process that math and know where each dart's going next, the smoother you're going to get when you have to think about it less. And then all of a sudden it's second nature. And that's when you start to find special stuff. I mean, Megan Green will tell you, she's a special darter. She's a baller. You know, she's automatic. You know what I mean? A lot of people want to be like her when they grow up. Level 5 for CompuScore, Megan. Let me grab it for you. I've got it right. I can have it right here. IAMOA. You said 5. 5 has 1 match left for tonight that is playing before they cross the line for tomorrow. O'Neill and Orcutt, Holdcraft and Holdcraft. Once they complete this match, they're on board 100. Once they complete that, they will be into Saturday morning. Everybody else that is played out till what starts tomorrow at 8 a.m. And please do. And I'll come seek you out. If I get a moment, I'll try to look you up, see if you're on a board and not catch you, not interrupt, obviously, but see if I can catch you. I'd love to see you. I really would. You need strip 18 after the bull for the marbles. Ooh, into the 1. 83 can go. Grady! What's up, buddy? Love your face. So frozen both ways from Sunday here. So all he can do is drive and try to set it up. And what a shame. Stable. Oh, he's going to go 54 to lead 3. 60 to been too much. Got to be careful. Hope you caught what I said, Megan. Sorry, I was rattling off. Level 5 has the one match that's finishing up that are currently playing. Once they finish, they're across the line for tomorrow morning. Everyone else in 5 has played out. Double 17 leaves 19. We're open out. That's too many. I heard the beep beep. Driving. Ooh, we might have something magical happening here. 32 is now in play. The 56 is unlocked. Hits it, cleans up. So Albert Javis and John Davison take down Chris Stockhoff and Oscar Espinosa. Full screen. Porque nada. Gonna go to follow us. All right, everybody. As we near the end of our evening, we are winding down. There is but a match or two left. Remember, it's the opportunity for tomorrow morning to like, follow, subscribe. We are Sensi Event streaming on all the platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. If you need any help with that, Linktree/event streaming. Find all the links for everything relevant. Turn on those follow. Turn on the notification bell, subscription bell. That way, tomorrow when we go live, you get a ding, ding, ding. Hey, guess what? That way you can join us again tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, the action is supposed to start at 8 a.m. They're notoriously known for starting just a skosh later. We will be here probably, I'm hoping, not super late, but not super early, don't get me wrong, because we are going to be here until about 2. I'd like to get a wee bit of sleep because tomorrow's going to be my long day where I'm essentially going to be by myself all day. So, I'd like to get a wee bit of sleep and try to save some of this voice for tomorrow. She about to drop her phone. But anyway, I was saying, yeah, so we'll probably let the bracket kick off and get running. So maybe 9:30, 10. I know Masters is 10:30, maybe something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I know we will attempt to catch finals of these brackets that we're supposed to start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. So, with that being said, I hear we have a match potentially coming our way. Or, not.
Just a little bit short here. Fell asleep. Last call for alcohol.
He has got to get off that mic so tight. They not like us. So we will have one more match for this evening, ladies and gentlemen. One more time around the mulberry bush. Oh, here you go. Put him on one. Christina Kessinger, Maritza Richards, April McQueen. McQueen spelled wrong. And Holly Hadley. Where in the world did Kenny go? Oh. Excuse me. Sorry. The Holdcrafts beat us, and I was shooting really well. I'm not surprised to see them surfing through the losers bracket. If they make through to the morning, I'm calling them as winners because of their natural throws. Really good team. Nice. I'll have to note that to name. I'm sorry that you lost on well, though. But obviously, we know you throw well. You are the Megan Green. So I will know already in my mind that you were throwing spectacularly. You want to offer them the punch for the bullseye? They've got a tip in the... Oh, they've got a punch. Never mind. I didn't see it in their hand.
He's like, well, every other game he gets in 160 and I get in 160. It was crazy. He literally got second place in doubles by himself. Neither won the game. He had no help.
Waiting on the ladies to get warmed up and ready to go. Better hurry up or they close you out. Huh?
All right, one last match to go.
Last match of the night. Christina Kessinger, Maritza Richards, April McQueen, and Holly Hadley.
Christine is related to Jesse. No. That's someone else. My bad.
She's got a really clean release. I'm a fan.
Two fingers.
She's just a little stiff in the wrist, but it's clean.
Two finger throw.
Here comes Holly. Looks like a pretty much an almost all game time affair, minus a Taylor Thaxton jersey right there. Or no, that's a game time jersey. Oh, that's the Vegas jersey I made. Never mind.
Silly.
My bad. It looked like Taylor's a little bit from the side.
Do I even recall what Taylor's jersey actually
Huh?
looks like? I don't
It's
think
got the clovers and the gold coins.
the green, right? That's right. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we got game time, game time, game time. Game time, 4 times.
Stock up.
$45.
You serious?
How much that Red Bull you supposed to be having there, big boy?
I'm getting one for the morning. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
We
I've been good all week.
late.
I've been fighting
night.
it off. The first thing I've had that wasn't water was lemonade at dinner. Really?
Gotta stay hydrated.
My soda vice. Oh, I don't. You're good. Your Red Bull is safe for me, sir.
Sparkling water.
I don't like fizzy, non-flavored water.
No, you need to try the Kroger sparkling water.
Okay.
89 cents.
I've been drinking the heck out of the ices.
They get boring.
Those are pretty darn good. My
The
wife gets
The Meyer brand sparkling water is actually pretty good too.
them. Okay, good note. I'm sorry, sir. I would buy some of those, but I just invested about $400 in Miss Thaxton's barrels. If I go off buying a bunch of Brandons now, my wife's going to look at me like I'm crazy.
Oh, stop.
Although she's probably numb to it at this point. All right. 80s are running. Not too much one out in front of the other. Kind of bunched up.
Just gotta get you out.
First one to do so.
All right.
Leaves the 1, 2, 4. All right, Christina. She's all over it. She's got a straight delivery. She's all tight to it. All righty, leaves on 89. 154 in play.
It can go.
It'd be awesome to see it go. Not this visit. Needs a bowl here.
There it is.
Gets
a little
it down
pressure
to
on
double digits. 2 dart
the
combo.
3-hole. Do you say anything to yourself when you're at the line to psych yourself up?
No.
No?
Actually, my best thing for me is I make a plan before I go walk up. And then really, it sounds really silly, but other than the numbers in my head, I try to have literally nothing going through my head because I find I distract myself when I think too much.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I have the same
When I
problem.
start thinking about, or how even if it's like how the dart feels in my opposite hand, I'm like, shut that off. It's got to shut that off. Because when I do, I feel like that's when I become more robotic and I actually throw
Sure,
better.
15.
Trip 15 would be huge. Shoo!
Bogey. It's all right. Just get down low.
Maritza with the big last start. You are not wrong, Mama Meg. I'm so excited to see you in the chat. Makes me smile. Also really makes me smile to see these ladies popping off throwing so well. I find that, and I mean this genuinely and respectfully, I find watching a lot of the ladies play genuinely more interesting sometimes. And, like, I feel like I almost can feel like I can learn. Like, Mike Maloney is so incredibly good. No offense. He doesn't have anything to teach. I'm not going to learn anything watching him because I can't throw like him. But I find, like, finding people that are more relatable to me, talented women and or men, doesn't matter. That's where I learn more. Watch how others do it, how others think about it.
Well, I feel like being able to stream people and to show how they throw, imitation is always a good starting point for anyone. That's how, like, you people.
Screen froze. She hit it. She hit it to leave 16.
Yeah, but
no, the board's frozen.
Oh, jeez.
It's good. It's frozen.
Oh, jeez, scared me.
It always does it at the worst time, too.
Always the worst
like
time.
right now, the 81 could go. So now 75. 15.
Yes, you're right. 15.
That 15 gives you the trip 20. Yeah. 45 gives you.
Ooh.
I lost track. There it is, 34. After the double 12, my mind went boop, boop. So 34, 83, nothing in play.
Yep. 2 16s. Fat. One more. There we go.
16 for 16. So April and Holly take leg 1 on board 1. There we go. Scoreboard.
Yeah, like.
Okay, good.
Well, like, for example,
Megan.
The PDC players, like, when people watch them, they imitate that stuff where they stand on a line, how they hold their dart, their stance. And when it comes to this, for the newer players, I think that's a great starting point. And
I think it's a great start, but you cannot hold yourself to that standard.
No.
Because that standard will crush you.
You got to find out what's comfortable for you. I mean, honestly, from like personal experience, I sat and stood at the line for thousands of hours trying to figure out, I won't say thousands, but like a couple hundred hours the first year I threw just to figure out how my foot should be. Found something comfortable, we move on.
I don't disagree there.
Form is big, stance is big.
Well, comfort on the line is huge.
Yes.
How far do you want to lean? But what's comfortable?
Right.
How extended are you? How high is the arm versus how low is the arm? On the eye, over the eye, dominant eye, underneath, Joe colon, whatever. You know what I mean?
This is a consistency sport.
You got to be able to repeat what you find.
What you do. With obviously some slight variables. But to be able to adjust those variables. Obviously, I'm not a big drinker.
Right.
I take out the variables. Ooh.
Splish splash, you taking a bath. Found herself some trip 17 action.
That's all right. More bets.
Hey, we always say it. If you're gonna miss in cricket, miss by 2. Or you can look me dead in the eyes and say you meant to do that, and I will believe you. Or if you want to have fun with it in Richmond, we always go beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh, we're weird. Looking at that 19, wants to take it away. Doubles it. Single would have gotten her the job on closing it. Nineteens are closed. 3 beds.
Ooh. Still high.
Now one got away from her a little bit. I think she rushed in the exchange. So, no, it was really funny because I always say, wow, that was so bad it's good. I'll take it. Megan, that's amazing. Birthday girl.
Ooh, good. There's the last one that count.
Sounds like they're talking him into another one.
What? Or what?
I don't know. Megan, that's right. Wow, that was so bad. It's good. I'll take it. So anyway, I was throwing. So a month or two ago, totally unrelated. I was throwing somewhere, and somebody walked up to me and he's like, "You throw a lot of darts," and I'm like, "Well, I mean, I play a lot. I'm not gonna sit here and be like I'm a good darter. I'm not gonna lie to you." And he's like, "Dude, the way you throw, kind of." He's like, "I started watching PDC like 2 years ago." I'm like, "Okay," and he's like, "Kind of remind me of Rob Cross," and I'm like, "Well, okay. Like, I wish I was that good, but okay, thank you." I'm like, I can't see myself throw, so I don't know. But
I feel like that's a real good tool. Like if you watch yourself,
yeah,
videotape, and then watch yourself throw.
Yeah, if I ever thought I had genuine time, I might do that.
Grandborg does that for you.
I could never get my Grandboard thingy to work for me, the camera anyway. I mean, I could get other ones, get aftermarkets. But one of those things I don't have a lot in my life right now is spare time, so.
Yeah, I agreed.
I go job to father. I go morning, wake up, father, job, father, job, husband, bed.
I mean, it's good to be busy. Not too busy though. Sometimes.
Not too busy. Too busy can be negative. Like I said. I mean, like right now, all of a sudden I find myself I'm not in any leagues right now.
Yeah. I would assume that they're going to advance the board, 16s, 15s.
I don't know if Megan. One of these days she'll have to. Well, if I'm ever around and you see me throw, you have to tell me if it's accurate. I have no idea. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's incredibly talented, but yes, he does have that hard elbow release, which I think long term could hurt because he follows that elbow out. He locks out and drops the arm. So, because I immediately went home and pulled up videos of him because I'm like, all right, what's that look like? Specifically. And he does have a very hinged arm.
That sounds painful.
But no. The funny thing is, I would wish I'd been bald or something. I'm like, yeah, I kind of might look like. No. I mean, because I'm not talent level. I'm not up here hitting trip everything. It don't work that way. Christina. Hunting 16s. I don't know. I always told myself, and I don't know if I don't think I do it, but like one of the, as far as PDC or pros go, like I love Gary Anderson's toss. I think he's got what, in my opinion, feels like one of the purest tosses around. I do not throw like him, but like I don't know if I could ever reconstruct myself at this point without just shooting myself in the foot.
No. Sometimes change.
Maybe to be good. Maybe a tear down rebuild to be good.
I mean, I throw differently than what I was throwing 2 years ago.
Fair.
I mean, I still throw hard and straight and fast, but there's not stance.
See, my quest
arm
whenever I'm
height.
throwing is I'm on a quest to find a way to get the dart there, small arch, flat, not overly hard, but I'm trying to put as little arm into it as I possibly can. I'm trying to find the best
like
toss.
elbow?
Like
arm?
just
I
I guess
just
I want it
drop
to be a majority of in my wrist as I go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, your snap.
I don't want to
is
feel like
really
I'm going, you know what I mean? I just don't want that.
Not like a jab,
Because I
but-
wear out.
Yeah, I agreed. Yeah, you're right. I have worked on that a lot. Too, as well.
Looking 15s and just coming up a skosh short.
It's a closed number.
Yep. And they need it. I'm more of a Demi VDB these days. He's also my favorite PD set with Colin, so maybe I'm just wishing. Hey, you know what?
I like
Do it.
Demi's
You know what?
Vanderberg.
I mean, Colin's a stud. It looks like a stud. The only weird thing that ever got me with Colin was the pull off to the side of the face. But you know what, Megan? You're right. You kind of do that
I like the ferret.
a little. So
Oh.
that's. I love that for you, girl. You should all be a little more like Megan Green. Because she's a boss. I mean, I played around with her. We were just clowning around. This was like either state or showdown a few years ago or whatever. I mean, she'd want me up down the board, so. 0-1, cricket, 0-1. I think we played like 3 legs, and then she's like, oh, I got a board. I got to go beat somebody else now. She's so cherry sweet about it, too. Can't be mad. Want to be angry, be like, I'm getting my butt kicked over here. No, it's Megan. Can't do that, my lover.
Ooh. Right for it.
All right.
Where is Mr. Green?
Sean,
Yeah.
I believe I was told he is home this weekend being a family padre, and Megan gets to throw some darts this weekend.
Oh.
He has a rare off week. I know he's been a busy, busy man. He is events and things galore.
Well, we got a Cleveland extravaganza, I think, next week,
Cleveland's next week. The Alabama was this week, as well as Port City up in
too.
Maine.
Shoot the Moon was this week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot the Moon was this week, and then Port City was also this week.
Oh, jeez.
Next week is Cleveland extravaganza. Yeah, so I'm sure he's due to come around. I'm sure he's got something right on the horizon. I have no doubt. He stays very busy. When you're that good at what you do, you stay busy, man. And thus, when they hear from me twice a year.
Always get paid. Never work for free. Is that right?
Oh, heavens. Well, there are certain scenarios where I say you can work for free, but
If you're good at what you do, you might as well make some money doing it.
fair. But also, I found myself in the middle right now where I've been a few days where I've been like, I'm kind of grateful because Brantley's playing 2 sports now. Addison's got cheerleading and dance now, or competitive cheerleading and dance now. So all of a sudden, I'm like, the right thing is for me. Yeah. So I was busy. 2 jobs and the kids doing stuff and the wife wanting me to finish off the honey-do list. Means something. All right, ladies and gentlemen, April and Holly winning 2-0 over Christina and Maritza. All right, ladies and gentlemen, is that the case closed? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just got the thumbs up of thumbs up, so that will be it for us this evening. They have played to completion. Everyone else that has crossed the yellow line will start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., along with more singles action or doubles action tomorrow?
Masters combo.
Masters combo starting at 8?
Correct.
Dear sweet Lord. We will be here sometimes after the bracket gets rolling tomorrow. We will not, I do not promise you we'll be down here right at 8. That is early, and I haven't showered or gotten to bed yet. So, everybody take care of yourselves. This is Ryan and Kenny with Cincy Event Streaming. Signing out for tonight. We will be back tomorrow. So make sure you turn on all those little subscription and notification bells so you get a ding the minute we get to go live. Y'all take care of yourselves. God bless. We will see you in the morning.
Bye.